All right. Excuse me. Apologies for that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are back at God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, to be exact. You can see right here. And before we start, I want to just talk about a couple things. I am about 4 chapters. I'm on the 4th chapter. Not sure how many chapters this game has. It's been pretty awesome. Currently, still learning a lot, but I know enough. Pretty deep into it already. And we're gonna discuss a couple of things before I actually start the game and get into the match. Being at the shore, to start off, because this is gonna be recorded and sent to YouTube and stuff. I'll be filming Let's Plays and things like that. So, just a quick breakdown. Being at the shore. As a matter of fact, we're gonna start off the next episode and throw it in there. Okay. Welcome to our Let's Play of God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. This is the free DLC that just came out right now, and I am deep into it. I want to break something down. We're going to do somewhat of a tutorial to start off this Let's Play. Basically, anytime you're in this shore area, it's called the shore, and you're able to actually have the game saved. So it automatically saves in this area. There are things like this of you collecting your achievements right here. There's over here, you're able to customize your gear, for example, which is just visuals, but it's pretty cool. I'm going to stick with what I have now. And there's a bunch of other stuff as well. Now, this is a roguelike game, meaning that you're going to repeat after you die, or if you complete an area, you'll have to come back to the shore every time. So every chapter, you're ending up in this shore area. This whole thing is a shore. So for example, I can come in here and upgrade certain things that I feel I need. My strength, for example, I've been working on that this whole time. I'm going to keep putting that higher just because I want to be able to, you know, have a lot of DPS. I might start need to work on my health, but that's key. And then there's other things you can put on. And these things are permanent. As you can see, all of these stats are 100% permanent, and they'll stay. I don't have anything anywhere except for strength. I'm literally maxing that out as much as I humanly possibly can. I want to just be very strong. And then you can purchase, for example, heals. You can purchase rage, critical regen, and then health loot. So there's plenty of things in here to do for you, to make sure that you're good to go. I would recommend before you go into a match to at least have something. Very important. So, for example, I'm maxed out, so I don't need health, but it doesn't cost much if I do need it. It's only 15 or 10 for these. So these are very critical. And I would put something like this on to be able to get my health regen a little better. For example, these two right here can be good. You really want to focus on that. Outside of that, you have your stats, which, like I said, depending on your playstyle. Personally, for this run, I'm doing all strength. I'm just going to maximize it. I'm going to get it as high as possible and then go crazy with that. There's plenty of other things in here that you can start working on to help your character going forward. You can even unlock different things, which I'm not going to do with the armor. And that's that. And this is important because before you go into the match, you want to be able to continue to conquer. This right here allows me to purchase keys, and I actually have enough to buy certain areas and open them up in the game. And what I'm thinking about doing is beating the main story and then getting back to this. But this is just a generalization to teach you the ropes, and there's plenty of in detail things where I can break down each element. I do have a guide for the specific things that I'm going to do, and I'm going to be making some, recording them, putting them out there along with the Let's Plays. So you'll be able to see that within the same graph. It might be on a second channel, but you can see that. And then now you have
You made
Of
much
course,
better progress that time.
the main relic. Right now, the one that I have is a little bit of poison. I'm sorry, a little bit of life sacrifice, but it's interesting. I might switch it up and put stun enemies or a protective area. I'm not sure which one I'm feeling. I'm gonna just try a different one. Add some more stuns to my play. And you can change your shield. I'm sticking with the same shield. I don't use a shield. It's my challenge when I'm doing this Let's Play. I beat the whole game without it. And yeah. So in here, this is where you get the Blade of Olympus. A little bit of a spoiler here, but that's a new ability that I'm going to be using a lot in the game instead of Fury and the regular versions. I'm just fooling around with it. Something different is what I want. So that is what's going on. Other than that, you're going to get inside and then go from there. We're going to continue right now, and I'm not going to talk during cutscenes. Let these guys break it down. If you want to watch the beginning part of this, go ahead and come back.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
There we go. Let's get it. So we are not rushing. One thing I want to try to throw out for an extra tutorial is that there's definitely exploration, even though these maps are small and it's pretty much like a repeat of different areas. It's important to know that you definitely want to be able to take your time. You still alive? Stay down, boy. And by the way, I'm trying to turn off the hub as much as possible.
This is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress.
And
Clarity.
so
I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
health burst. Let's go. I'm gonna do this. A little bit of tankiness while I fight. So we're going with the spear. I love the spear. It was a fun weapon to unlock for the main story. And it's gonna be my #1 way to go. So everything I'm doing, I'm picking upgrades for the spear. 4 things that I'm deciding, which is DPS focus. I want to be able to just one-shot these guys as much as possible. See how fast I'm taking them out. We have a relic, and then we have perks. I always love the perks, personally. Again, you get to decide what works best for you. So after returning from rage, you have a brief buff and all that. I'm probably not going to do that much. Increase the damage caused by... No. We're not using that skills, so we're going to go with the rage. I guess I'm going to start popping my rage a little more. Like saving it for boss fights, but might as well have a little fun. Then now I get to decide what I want to use. This one, I don't know why they keep giving me the same skill. I don't want that skill. It's either this or that. I got to choose, and I always pick this one. The long range attack. It could be very far and then just smash into somebody, which is very critical. And so this is the loop of the game, more or less, and your job is to take advantage. There's still a lot of story, so just pay attention. Spoilers ahead, probably.
An infamous act, one they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing you deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland.
Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
See, for example,
Kratos,
if I bought those keys, I can get in here.
Your decision to behead Helios. Was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Here we go. I'm gonna try this. I don't even know what that means. Nope, we're not going with that. I'm gonna go pick this right here. Super efficient. So this one is complementing my playstyle. You want to pick something that you feel you can use and just focus in on that. A lot of little details, for example, right here.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Picking up different items. I don't have enough to purchase more, so we're gonna back out of that. And now I can go down or I can go to the right. The question mark is more interesting for me, so we're gonna try it.
Above you! Watch out!
I'm cheating the game with my beautiful overpowered stats. Oh wow. That actually hit me. And that's all you want to do, like be able to complement your playstyle. You can see right here, I'm taking a moment, opening up chests, looking around. I'm not just gonna rush through the story just to say, look, I finished this game. And that's not the answer. What is down here? This looks like a challenge.
More enemies lurking in the mist, I presume.
And I could just do this all day. And so it's very helpful to get everything you need as you just roam and don't just rush through the story if you can. I mean, I would be here for many hours because I feel like there's so much extra content in the areas. You know, why would I need to speed through it? Okay, so there's one up there, one right there, and one right there. Oops, I missed. Go. And this is where the spear comes in handy for simple stuff like that. As you can see, I'm finding a lot of extra content. It has nothing to do with the story finishing it. It's really about maximizing. I'm not going this way just yet. We have more to do on this side of the world. You can see the chains of Olympus, as they say. Oh! Come out of nowhere. Hello. There we go. So, pretty solid start. Picked up a bunch of material. And keep going up here, which feels like it's the right way. Or I can come down here and look for more action, which I hoping there was more. Looks like it's empty. That's it. We did it. Now we can officially go ahead. Now you don't have to do this, but if you want the best possible run and be overpowered early, highly recommend it. Explore as much as you can to be able to unlock the best. possibilities. I can only choose one. Right? So the only way to know what these symbols mean, it tells you right as you walk up to them. Right? Mastery seals or weapon. Did I go with this? Just want to try it. There we go. A little extra currency. Now I can't pick up the rest, which isn't a big deal. But yeah, so I can leave that way, or I can look around and see if there's anything in the area, which there isn't. There you go. And this is not a chapter. That's just starting area. And we're gonna continue to find our way.
I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power higher, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
I really like Tyr's speech. The wise man.
Right side, brother!
Trying to hit me from the right? Where is he? Good luck at that. I don't like enemies that don't stagger because my whole fighting style is based off staggering enemies. But freeze enemies like this that don't stagger, it's always interesting.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
Alright, buddy. Where are you? Whoa.
Watch your left!
Whoa, where did he come from? Whoa. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm not doing that.
Watch your right!
Who's behind me? Somebody shooting? Wowzers. Oh my god. You know what? Dude. Remember, no blocking for my challenge. So it makes it a little more. Did he just get back up from the bed?
Watch your right!
I'm so dead right now. Wow, he just did a Superman punch. If I die right now, that would suck. Oh. Not happening. Wait, I forgot how to pick up the item.
Behind you, brother! That's the one you needed. Well done, brother. You've withstood the burden.
Oof, that was so close. Not good. Got a lot of work to do on my combat. All right, here we go. All right, let's go for it. I'm gonna do the elemental throws just because I use them a lot. I love it. I'm gonna need some health. I normally don't buy health, but when I find another totem, hopefully
We should
it's
be
soon.
able to make our way up now. Ready?
Gonna take my time now. Hopefully heal up fully.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
I don't know if this is immediately restore a good amount. Got it. There we go. That was a waste, but we did it. Upgrades. I don't really care for this too much. We're not gonna spend right now. So as you can see, it's been pretty. Before I go up to the main objective, if I can roam around, possibly find something. Why not? Why not? See what we can get. Gotta heal up, first of all. I should have... Oh, I just spent my key. Fine.
Think it's worth the price it exacts, brother?
Sacrifice rage. I don't have a lot of rage. For gold perks, sure. Do it. I don't have enough. Fine. It is fine. Let's go over here. Pick up this, which somehow I missed. That's it. Did it. Now I'm back to almost full health, which is gonna let me fight this next area. Not gonna get easier, I'll tell you that. Will get interesting. Not easy. Uh-oh. Wowzer. Oh no. No block on this guy. It's not gonna be easy. Let me start off with this. So I can get some rage as I fight him. So I'm trying to make it a little more cinematic. Wow, dude.
Oh, this is going to sting!
Bro.
I hate that drummer!
Oh, also, by the way, no lock on. Don't want to use a lock on. I'm gonna fight straight up. Oh no. Can't let him do that to me. Oh my. Ah.
Oh, this is going to sting!
How did I miss that? You wish.
Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things!
Remember, I'm not using my other abilities. I'm sticking to the traditional spear for the Spartans. Restore a significant amount. Interesting. Don't need it right now. We're just gonna keep on buffing. All buffs. This is the funny one. I should do it. I'm gonna do it. I got 7 of them. I really don't like this ability from my memory, but it's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Hello again, Kratos. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
Looking around, making sure I don't miss anything, guys. Go. Gotta get real. Name of this one is called Vigilance. Let me put that in here. There we go. Yes. Vigilant. The work part 2. Vigilant.
A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
Here we go. This is the bigger challenge coming up. It's like a puzzle. You got times. It can get very difficult. And it's sloppy. It's pretty extreme over here. Try to pick up what I can from here.
Watching you think? What a thrill.
Could get a little bit of health if I really, really wanted it. I feel like I'm okay. Not gonna upgrade any of my relics because I don't care for them. Good. Don't have enough to purchase any of this. 500, 500, 100. This do? Oh, 1,000. We're gonna start with this backside. I actually never went back. So this is kind of like a puzzle, in a maze, a combat maze to a certain extent. Yeah, I can't go in through here. I'm gonna be timed, so I have to be careful. Stop singing.
Still a monster, I see.
Wow. Next. Where you at?
Oh, you've missed these slippery bastards, haven't you?
Oh. What this? Oh no. You actually get a frostbite, and that's because of the extra perk I put on my throwing spears. So I'm really do some crazy good damage. Where is he? Come on, little creep. Where is he?
Watch from underneath!
Oh, he actually got me still. I was actually ready for that. See how they get frozen? I mean, a different element every time I throw. This is probably the best for the spears. And that was amazing takedown. Where are the rest of these guys? Ooh, okay, daddy. Okay, daddy. So it's doing the element damage on top of the regular damage.
A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's
Oh,
half
yeah.
a man.
Now we're talking. You're not gonna catch me.
Charging at us.
This is probably the best combination I've ever created. The spears, once I hit triangle, puts element damage on them. Different ones, different element damage depending on the situation. Bruh.
Quickly.
Ooh. Oh, little fire.
Why are you using that weapon? Confused?
Perfect. All right. When Kratos is inflicted with frostbite, shield strikes. I actually don't do the shield. We're not doing it. We should though. This is such a good ability. You know what? We might need it later. This is a long run. I don't know how long the game is. Might need it later. Okay. Do it. Wait, I gotta go and find these. Again, this is the puzzle-ish type of area situation. Every door is open and I can just run through, sort it out. Gotta clear the areas. Oh, took a chance. Oh, no.
You felled another of Valhalla's targets.
Go this
Nifty.
way. Here we go.
Shield, strike it now! Behind you, Tubby!
Oh, he's throwing stuff at me. He's blocking everything. I hate these shit.
Siphoning you left flank!
You know what? Shit.
No, what is that? Well, that was demoralizing.
Got a new arena for the east wing. Interesting. I'm gonna go with more range attacks. It's something I'm doing more of. And more. All right, let's figure this out, guys. So east wing. I don't know what's east or west in this map. I don't have my compass on right now. I'm assuming it's that way. We'll find out. I'm gonna clear this out as fast as possible. Anything but a shield character is good for me.
Siphoning you left flank!
The reason I don't have the health on, it makes it harder, and you just have to compete without seeing where or what's going on with people. Increased stun damage. We're gonna go with that. Again, we're sticking with the spear, guys. Pretty much all spear run. Did I come from this way? I think I did. Keep it pushing this way. Find out what's going on. I hope this is the right side.
You know that winged creature with a trident? That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. Great job not hurrying. You two like to fight tougher after all.
Oh, what is this? Oh, there's multiple. Yeah, these guys sometimes can be a pain. Especially in packs. They'll swarm you, surround you. Try and explode them like that. And make my life easier by taking out big guys. Use him as a battering ram to defeat any other enemies that are in here. And there it is. Hopefully that's the last enemy. Whew. Go. More runic, which is nice. Luck and cooldown. Okay. On taking damage, Kratos' luck gains a chance of defense. The next shield strike, again, more shield strike. You know what? We're gonna use a shield once in a while, strictly for that to get health. My health is down. I can pop that. I'm not sure if it's the right way, but I should put the compass on. I have everything off, well, at least almost everything off. I'm trying to limit my time. Using a bunch of this stuff. Look at that. It's red. That means where we're going. This is gonna be a big fight, I think. Oh, that's a big fight.
Oh, this. I want
I
to
didn't
say.
even know that was an attack.
Troglodyte?
Nope. Damn it. I knew it was
Sever the link already.
Alright, I gotta stop fooling around. Trying to get rid of this guy, bro.
Right side.
There's a lot of these ladies. You know what? I'm done with that.
It's charging at us.
Oh, that was kind of easy. Bruh. You know what? You don't even deserve my...
Oh, not the song attack.
Where you going, lady?
Behind you, idiot.
Whoa. You dead or what?
That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked savage ways.
I start using different weapons, change my playstyle. Love that ability, but we're gonna keep on buffing up the spear life of mine. Might not be that's something.
Incoming dive.
Whoa! Put it out. Where you going? I can't aim. Ooh. And there's this. And there's this. I'm going for the slowing time down, which is definitely going to be doable for me. Absolutely. Before we go there, let's go over here. I want to see something. I'm looking for red. Let me pop this. Wasting a little bit of time here, but might be worth it. Trying to find new areas. And my little combination there. I can't get through. Yeah, I knew I missed something. What happens when you're a rookie, folks? Yeah, I would need to map this out.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Not
Behind
sure.
you, idiot!
Hey, get off me. Oh, I can't get this. There it is. Man, the abilities I got really enhancing everything for me. Die, dude. Damn. Oh, I'm back. I'm back where I was. Wow, that was a waste. I see where I'm at. I'm in the middle right now. I'm gonna get to the middle once I go to the left here. I can do the other side. At any point, I can finish this. Once you do 5, just a quick heads up. You do 5 and you can go to the center and just end it. Not have to continue. But feel pretty confident. I have a lot of health. Feel like I can continue to go. If I go down there, I finish it basically. But we're gonna stay in the realms and see how much more I push this.
You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you wait.
I don't care, dude. Oh, I can't go in there. So on this left side, I can go. I'm gonna try do everything inside of there. Get out of here, boy. Not this guy. I actually really hate these guys. I can break his shield. I have to practice against shield guys. Ooh, beautiful. Now I finally am able to get something I might like. That one's cool, like a targeted strike. This is the one that we're going with. Put this bad boy on, and now we're gonna continue. Hopefully, I can get this done quick because it's gonna get deadly in here. Multiple abilities, so
Who are these lowlifes?
try to get rid of him quick. That. Where is he? Whoa.
And things just got
What are you
worse.
doing, dude?
Did you forget that taste is a factor here?
Oh, okay. buddy.
Disrupted, you half-wit! Right side, incoming!
Serious? You know, it takes longer to finish him without. Sometimes when I stun him, I try not to finish him that way. Where is he? What am I doing? Where is he?
Okay, you've killed everything.
All right, increase. I'm gonna go with more strength. Oh. And so we continue. I don't know what's over there, but we going. I don't know what that means. We doing. So it's gonna get crazy right now. So pretty confident and destroy whatever's in here. There you go. Oh, those, huh? Not happening. Putting element damage on these guys as I hit them with this. I'm not just hitting them, I'm putting a specific element damage that can hurt them even more, or debuff them and do things like that. That's oh, they steal my rage. All right, I have to figure out how to stop that. Wish. Element damage is really doing some good work right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it?
Absolutely great run right there. And I have a lot of XP. I can purchase a couple of different things. Make it work. I'm at level I'm at 7 of the 5. I'm supposed to only do 5. And I don't know how much more I should go, but good way to go.
How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death.
Oh, not this thing.
Parry and strike already!
Sucker. Oh, yes it is. We're just playing, dude. Take it easy. Doing no shield is more engaging for me because it's more difficult. You gotta be very precise. Oh. So that's why I play with that. Part of why I play with that. Feel the game's so easy with the shield.
Incoming guard! Behind you, incoming!
Whoa. Who's doing that? Where is he? I don't know what it means when it gets red, but I'm gonna go with bonus damage. There we go. Deeper down the rabbit hole. Let me see something. How far along am I? Made it all the way around. That's wild. I feel like I'm right here, so.
There's my get to it! Your shield! Strike now!
Guy behind me keeps throwing stuff. Stop it. I hate these shield guys with a passion. How about this, buddy? That work?
Enjoying this, aren't you?
Let's go. That's how you get it done.
Okay, you've killed everything.
What does this do? Oh yeah, that's a must. For me, that's a must. I don't need it right now, but it'll be nice to have. Is there anywhere else I can go? Hey. Don't believe there's much left for me. Oh, let's try, buddy. Nope.
Incoming! Back here!
Uh-oh. I love the indicators in this game. Bro, he got a delay? That's a pretty good... Oh.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
You finish him. Oh, I missed. I like his delay because it throws me off. I'm usually pretty witty with that attack. Alright, so now I'm not sure which way I came from, but we're just gonna go anywhere. And I think it's at the max difficulty that it could be.
Hail one floats.
Nope, that's not happening.
Left side, murderer.
Oh, I did not notice you, buddy. Oh. You know what? Here we go. Actually, no, I don't need that. Feel pretty good without it.
It's in the ground. Untether yourself, man.
How do you untether yourself? Gotta get rid of this guy. No way. I have a stone. Thank God. Almost lost that. This, my friend, not good. You guys are freaking unkillable.
Incoming back here. Watch from underneath.
I got lucky. To be honest with you guys, I'm getting out of here. Come on, open up. What is going on? Oh, I was in the rage mode. A little bit of a panic there. Almost died. Taking damage, blocking. Let's go for that. I already have a fully decked out kind of like the way I have things set up. I'm gonna keep it. Both of those. Need to get out of here though. I'm going back to the base, guys. Going back home. Gotta be humble. I don't have enough health. I don't have a revive stone. Luckily, I had one with me because I purchased it, but it's absolutely not worth trying to finish this. I mean, I got all 10. I'm on the highest difficulty. I think that's proof enough. But we're gonna go escape. Humanly possible. If it's this way, I feel like it is. So I got a little health here. Not a lot. Better than nothing. And we made it back. Here. That was close. Very close.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game?
Buy one of these. I can't buy one. I don't have nothing to buy with. I'm gonna purchase this. A large amount of health. Good. Have enough XP to buy other stuff. Might put on some other items. I actually have 10,000. That's wild. Okay. I can stay in here. I just purchase. I feel like I need a perk. For 1,000, I can do this. Let's try it. There we go. And then for how much is this? 500. I can do this. I gotta decide. Nah, we're gonna stay with what I got. Forfeit that. Waste. Good. This doesn't really cost much. Nope. Forfeiting. Forfeiting. I'm willing to do it. I'm crazy. Good. So this is gonna cost me my currency, but I'm gonna do more damage when I hit triangle, and I use triangle a lot. All right, so either I stay or I go. I'm gonna go. Finish this chapter. Boss fight coming up.
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
Well done, Kratos. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Ooh. Come on, player.
Be ready.
Wow, I was just playing, dude. Do it again. I'm just gonna spam them and get it over with. I forgot that he does that. You know what, dude? And then this. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Don't hold back. I won't. Come, show me that Spartan grit.
Defend yourself. What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Not using the shield, brother. You should help. Somehow I blocked all that. I don't know how. How about this?
Behind you, brother.
Oh, he dodged. That guy's good.
Still unpleasant.
No way.
Arms up! You have more of that in you?
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Trust your instincts, Kratos.
Behind you! Incoming!
Trying to get some health. Not helping. Wasted my health just to get a health.
Concentrate, Kratos.
Got him this time.
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
I might have to use block if I stay in this freaking. Darkness ain't no joke.
Darkness,
Right,
come.
brother.
Your curve!
Where is he?
Get out of the darkness, brother.
Can't see him, man.
Rage is commendable.
There you go. How are you? Man, this line here.
I'm light.
If I get in here, what happens? Oh, I can see in here. Okay. No, no, no.
Win? Show me.
Still unpleasant.
Be ready. Darkness come. Your curve.
Brother, find the light.
Come on,
Forgive
bro.
me, Kratos.
I really lost. Everything I did was all for nothing. And that is how you fail, folks. My first failure.
From all I've seen, I know you're a better fighter than him. You're just in your head. Let's go get him.
Probably redoing that chapter, most likely. Damn. I gotta go in there with full rage. I gotta change my rage.
In the face of change.
I'm gonna put on some of the traditional ones to get more health and different things. Makes life easier. That was a tough one though. Shout out to Tyr.
Perfection may be unattainable, but imagine striving
Shout out
for
to
it.
Tyr.
Best improve where you
Humbled.
can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
Look, I got another upgrade right here.
And that benefit's good to last.
Good with the heals. Go ahead and switch things up. Could buy a lot of keys. Look at all the currency I have. I can purchase all these keys and probably get upgrades by the time I go to face him again. Go from there. Looking for where I upgrade where I change. Oh, it's over here. So that was a life lesson. So
As you can
the
see,
blade
fear won't hold
is
back.
cool and all, but
He
it
would
doesn't do
never
what I needed.
disrespect
Right?
you like
I need
that.
more health. I can go with Valor. I do like the Rage. It does give you a small amount of healing. You can put out some damage also. But personally, I'm gonna go with the Classic. Then keep my shield the way it is. Change there. And Mir was okay. I mean, wasn't the best, but I'm gonna go with some protection. A little more tankiness. All right, I hope y'all enjoyed that Let's Play. We're gonna definitely upload the effort. Hope y'all enjoyed. For everybody watching, we're still live. I was doing a recording. Speaking of that, let me look at the goal. Yeah, still have to redo that whole mission. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab something and come back in a minute. Back in a minute. Hope y'all enjoyed that. That was a good run. It was a good run. I mean, I was there. I mean, I sure a couple more hits, he would have went down. But we'll be right back. Nice and humbling moment. Mm-mm-mm. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. About to go down. All right, I feel better about this run. I'll be able to survive better. I'm not going to be doing as much DPS on some of this stuff, but I have 2 buffs for surviving. All right. So we're going to run through this one a little faster. A little bit.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
Yeah, stop killing people, Kratos. Got like 1,000 murders on your back. Millions, probably. All right, here we go. Let's record. Welcome to our Let's Play of God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. A lot of words, a lot of good stuff. And we are going to be playing somewhat of a challenge here. I might change this up this time. It's my first fail was on my last episode. I'm coming back with a vengeance. I've been using the spear only, no lock-on ability, no shields, only dodging and the spear. But we might change that soon. This right here is a great against, but I'm gonna stick with the spear. Again, it's telling me to stick with the spear, you see?
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Let's try out this new power. Damn, that one destroyed that guy. 30% extra damage. Let's go for that. Guaranteed. So this is a very cool system. I like it. It adds a variety of play. I have to go with the charge attack. As usual. My number 1 go-to. I'm learning a lot about the systems. I'm going to break it down in a minute. There's plenty of stuff.
Earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I was someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are and why you serve.
I'm not even gonna pick this. I love Tyr's breakdowns. He does some really good stuff. Could either pick
Seems
this.
Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
This.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Not bothering with that. Extra perk is always good. We're gonna head straight to the boss fight.
Left
Okay.
side,
Oh,
brother!
whoa, whoa. Where y'all come from?
behind you! Look out!
Oh, that was somebody there. Thought I was seeing things. I like it. Extra range attacks. We're going to be a ranged partner, just say. Don't need that health, but it would be nice. Good. Here we go.
More decisions to be made.
I don't even want any of these. We're not taking any buffs, guys. Like a no buff challenge and just get to the boss. You can do that actually, so it looks like you could just run straight to the boss and see if you could fight him and win without grabbing anything. Good try. I feel confident against Tyr now. Like I know how to fight him. In that last fight he has the daggers, which the spin attack was the biggest pain. I'm gonna try to just get to him, see if I can capitalize. Not doing no hit runs right now. This is more just getting a feel for this new mode and getting back into this game, to be honest. It's been so many games this year, it's been hard to keep up, let alone play a game from last year. So it is a little bit complicated. Wait a minute. I have to go. Let's go this way. I want to go. Can't go this way, but we can go in here to unlock that. Ooh, there we go. What's over here? Don't have a key for that. Go in here.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
Oh, this boy. I don't even remember this guy. It's from like the older games.
Right flank. Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Oh yeah, so this is the element damage I was talking about. Elemental Hunter. I want to have this on my build if I'm using spears, because it basically means I throw a spear, my next throw will have elemental damage on it. And it could be anything, fire, whatever. And it's cool because enemies are different types, so you can just have every type without even thinking about it randomly as you throw 2 or 3 spears on
the next
somebody.
area now.
How do I get over there? Hold on.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
You know what? Let's upgrade it, man. I've never upgraded these skills yet. I'm gonna start doing it just to A little more powerful. We headed back. Here we go. I got poison on him. Oh. I fought these guys a lot, so I kind of know their animations. Be able to destroy him a little bit. Perfect. So extra strength won't hurt nobody. And we are looking good. Interesting. Can slow down time and try to get more hits off and go a little crazy with it. I'm gonna go with the poison. And throw that on tier and basically destroy him.
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the
Sorry,
boat
brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
Oh, there's a guy to my right. Remember there was some creep that came over to the stream. I hope he's watching this. He came over to my stream while I was playing Ragnarok originally on the hardest difficulty. And said I didn't know how to play the game because I didn't use the shield. But I was doing the no shield challenge, which I'm doing right now, more or less. And I don't know if he stuck around or seen later. You know, these guys just come on and talk crazy. And if he ever shows up, I just thought about it now because I remember that day. He's like, "You don't know what you're doing," and I'm like, "What are you talking about, dude?" Purposely aim this way. Except for this shield guy here. Those are the guys I hate. That was just kind of ridiculous. And I think from the outside, when you see someone, you're like, what are they doing? Block! And they go crazy when you're not doing what they think you should be doing. I just want to give them a shout out. And this is something I do for every game. I'll create my own little challenges. Metal Gear, for example, I'll only use the pistol. I have all these bazookas and all this craziness, and I only use the pistol. Just my way to play. By the way, these amazing, talking about amazing ability to basically tap into Kratos' past and possible future. It's a great idea. And for somebody like me, you know, reminiscing on all those great games, I had a
Guess
good
you're not done
time.
with me yet, Kratos.
see what we got on. Oh, this is perfect. It says you're gonna get poisoned if you block. I don't block, so this is gonna be the one I'm picking. All right, we're not doing this. I mean, we are doing this. Reduce stun damage. Interesting. Huh. We're gonna go with this because I don't block, so it's like buffing me for free. So these right here are basically nerfs and buffs that you get to select, which is a cool feature, but
Decisions.
I don't have enough to upgrade anything anyways right now. So no worries. And I can come back here anytime to start up. Go ahead and do this. And we're gonna go straight to it, guys. I'm gonna do the required amount, and then I'm getting out of there. I'm not gonna stay in here the way I did last time. That actually cost me. I'm gonna go right to these, get it done, and then just get out of here, right? What you want? What? Stunning. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly the situation I would want. Where's the other guy at? Are y'all running? Couldn't finish him. It wasn't as good as I wanted it.
Idiot! Don't let him fall.
Wait a minute. Back off, dude.
The thing someone told you to kill. Yay!
This is a nice one. I'm gonna pick it just to have it. I haven't been using any of these, but it's always good to have. Yeah, there we go. This one looks like a big challenge. Gotta remember that I'm using the regular rage.
It's charging at us.
Not happening, buddy. Somebody's behind me. Oh, wow.
Break the tether, quickly! Line behind you. Left side, murderer.
Don't do that. I'm trying to get rid of these guys because they're the ones that will disturb my fight.
Well, there's one ordeal done with.
I'm gonna go with defensive cooldown. Gotta get up out of here. I don't know if this is the right way, but we're going. No wrong way. There's one right there. Before we go there, let me grab this. We're gonna get some help. Oh, We're gonna do this. It's gonna give me like impenetrable ability. Let's go over here and see. If I do this, this counts as a. Shows it. Also unlocks a certain area.
This is ever, Kratos.
Oh, he actually got me.
Another weapon, idiot!
Oh.
Your shield! Strike now!
Bruh, I hate these guys. Good. Not gonna waste my time.
Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
One more. We are done. Go this way. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Nope, not the right. Well, we'll go this way. I'm gonna make it easy on myself and not go crazy again. I'm gonna speed run this whole thing in 30 minutes one day. Probably not that bad. Yeah. Definitely don't like these guys together.
Ah, there's the one you have to get. It's in the ground.
Just gonna keep going after this guy. I don't know.
That should be enough slaughter to burn your way up.
I'm gonna go ahead and take it just because I only have one ability. I want two. Alright, we're out of here, guys. I'm going straight to Riot and finish this. I don't know which way it is, but I think it's this way. Main road. Yep. Did it. I have 3,000. I can purchase something and then go in there. Probably gonna go get some rage, which is right here.
Ah, getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
That's it. Fully maxed. I can't get this. Only got one life to live. Good enough. 5,000 for that. Go for it. Put on a couple of relics. See if I got something new. We'll go with this one. Electrifying enemies. Top tier stuff. Plus it has 6. We want to try to max out and then get into this fight. Good stuff. Buy another one. I'm not sure how many I have left. 2 spots. Much. Try. Yep. That's. There we go. Here we go.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful.
Oh yeah, it has. I'm going to destroy you this time, buddy. Make it look easy this time.
Arms up!
Ah. Almost,
Wait.
oh no. Not playing with this, boy. Here we go. You wish. Getting really good at blocking his stupid attacks. Not so difficult. Like that?
Be ready.
Oops, I blocked by accident. Dude.
When we were here last, Kratos, I asked what you felt when you plunged your homeland into permanent darkness.
I felt indifferent.
Yes,
I'm gonna stay
that is
here.
what you told me. And that is what you're telling yourself. But is there a deeper truth there you're not seeing?
Come on. Oh, still out.
Darkness come. You're
Oh
hurt.
no.
There's light over there, brother.
There you go. Oh, good stuff.
Defend yourself.
Oh, that will. Let me go ahead and
Such
put this guy
fury,
down.
such control.
That's why I love that. Oh, I wasted it.
Brother,
outta
find
here,
the light.
dude. Now I got him with some extra buff. I mean, nerfs. Where's this ability? Here it is.
Arms up.
Get out of here.
Let our battle clear your mind. I yield. I yield.
Better yield, boy.
Good then.
I don't think you are indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It's a very personal thing, getting deep into his mindset in life. There goes
seems like
another
you're
chapter,
making
folks.
progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days.
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
And there it is. Chapter complete. Go and watch the next episode. Check out some guides. I'm gonna do a quick guide on this in a minute. Breaking down a couple of different things. Teaching the best I can. Absolutely good times. Hope y'all enjoy. See you on the next one. And so, I did that one like in half the time because I skipped all the buffs. You know, you just got to learn to fight and you can win this without even spending time on those buffs. Those buffs are just going to make the game easier, right? So that's good. But it's not absolutely necessary. As you saw, I failed. It took me over an hour to fail. So I got buffs. I got all the chests. I still got my butt kicked. But I learned Tyr's attacks. As you saw, I ended up dodging his attacks well. And, you know, got it done. I'm not the world's greatest, God of War player. I'm assuming there's somebody out there who can speed run this with their eyes closed or something. But we did what we had to do. You know what I mean? So, I love it. Personally. Been a fun run so far. I'm currently uploading the video on YouTube, putting in the information, all that good stuff. Doesn't take long, but does take a second. So we're gonna do that. That run right there was pretty good. Oh, pretty good. I think I'm gonna try that again. I might fail. But what I'm seeing is I can come back to this area and be in this chapter and not have to redo this chapter. I thought I would have to go from the beginning. I was dreadful. Like, oh no, here we go. But actually, no. So that's cool. What's nice is what I mean. So yeah, let me look. At what somebody was telling me. before we continue, I'm just checking out a couple things before we get started. Yeah, this could be a fun mode. And by the way, I'm gonna be right back. Need to go to the restroom. We'll continue. We're gonna keep on until we beat this whole thing. At least the main story. This is a never-ending mode, so I just want to know what's going on with the stories. It's pretty interesting. We'll be right back in a couple minutes.
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
Negative. All right, we're back. We're about to make it pop off.
I'm honored to bear
Gotta get
witness to
warmed
your
up
journey,
here.
Kratos.
A chance to bargain with Valhalla itself.
I have a lot of currency. I should just use it. See what else I can get. Get a lot of keys. We're not doing that right now. I'm gonna beat the whole game without. I don't know what they'll give you for it, but what I want is one of these. I don't have enough currency. I need mastery seals. This is the most pivotal thing. Been wasting my mastery seals on all this junk. Can I buy mastery seals? Let me see. Actually, I didn't look. Oh, I didn't break any of the pots. That's wild. Hey, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. We are playing God of War. I was on a break. I just got back. Went to the restroom for a second. I'm looking at a way. Just kind of going through the menus, kind of little prep work. If you need any guidance, let me know. I pretty much understand the systems for the most part. I'm trying to figure out the actual way to get the masteries. I mean, and there is a perk in here that allows me kind of get an upgrade for those. So right here, if I buy this, it's going to allow me to upgrade, which I'm going to do it. Screw it. These are the most important things in the game. And I actually didn't even know that I could actually break pots to get more of these. Spending all my currency, as you can see. I'll try this at home. And the reason for that, I bought that so that I can buy more resurrection stones. I don't want to fail.
I'm seeing some wise
You
investments.
can see right here, I need just 50 more. And I did not break all the pots in the areas. And this is, you know, a traditional God of War thing. But yeah, for the next run, I'll end up doing that. I'm gonna stay with Fury. I feel good about Fury. Shield, like I told y'all, I don't really care. Last but not least, this lets me change one of the abilities. I'm gonna go with the protection. And that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Let's go ahead and record the next episode. And what episode is it called? They don't tell me the name until I'm in the mission. So we'll see what they call this one. And I would like to know how many chapters this has. All right, here we go. Welcome back to our Let's Play. We are legitimately going down the rabbit hole with the amazing God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. And this is chapter 5, actually. We finished up a couple of chapters. There is plenty of story in here and a lot of lore from the back in the day. And then there's supposedly maybe some future stuff. So we'll see how far along I go on that rabbit hole. Let's work on these guys. I've been using spear only. No shield. No blocking, basically. And absolutely loving it so far. And you basically can only dodge. Makes it very challenging, but it's fun. Easily going to pick spear every single time for now for this run. If you want to see a different type of run, let me know what you want to see. Axe only or combinations of fist only. It's been a fun way to play as well. Actually really love that way. Not happening, buddy. Next. Wait, he's still up? What should I do? I'm gonna go with this. Little extra force to push people back. Better than nothing. Bare-handed attacks, parries, and blocks have a high chance of dealing extra damage and poison enemies, lowering their power. I kind of like that. Increase. I don't block or parry, so we're gonna go with this one. Keep on adding more element damage to my build, and go from there. We are gonna speed run this a little bit, not really speed run it, but we don't want to stop and everything.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable. Thank you for letting yourself remember.
Hate to interrupt you, Tyr, but we're pushing ahead now.
Don't give it another thought.
Above you! Watch out!
Make it look easy. Interesting stuff. They're diving deeper into his mindset and what he's been through. Gonna get interesting. Maybe very emotional at some point. Where are these things? Oh man, I can't see it. Oh, might just be this way. Oh, there goes one. One. One, two. And we need a third. Where could you be, buddy? I have two, and there's one more somewhere. A rookie. Can't be this far. You guys think it's this far? That would be funny. Yeah. Go back up and double check. Stay over there, but I'll walk backwards. Might find it. Oh. 1, 2. Where's number 3? Oh. Said I wasn't gonna take long, but here we are, unlocking random stuff. I can't complain about. And we're gonna no nonsense run right now. Pushing through as much as possible. Get it.
Avoid your targets on the battlefield
That
there.
happened. Oh, he got me with a second. I didn't think he was gonna go double. Oh, nope. I don't like that. I don't like that a little bit.
Find you, watch out! Find you, look out!
Oh.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
Good stuff. Oh, wrong guy. Definitely picking this up. Third. You. We're out of here. Oh, y'all, I could speed run this. I really, really wanted to.
Grand! We should be free to move up to the next area now. Inflicting yourself with anything, brother?
Oh man, both of these suck. Not worth taking. Sometimes don't take it. You don't have to. Simple as that.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Not gonna bother with that. And we are out of here. This gonna be Thor this time? Oh, that's his buddy.
The other one.
Oh, he's a spammer. I see how you do, buddy. Ooh, very, very good stuff. Feel pretty good about beating him,
He's making a run at it.
but definitely don't like his aggressiveness. It's not helping me. Especially his trap. Y'all, that right there, I can't block. If I can, but I'm not going to, because this is the challenge of this one. For anybody watching. This Let's Play recording I'm doing is basically the challenge of...
Thanks, brother.
You know what, dude? Screw this. This Let's Play recording I'm doing while I'm streaming is basically no shields, no blocking, and only using the spear as the main weapon. Wasn't so hard. All right, leave behind some poison. I'm gonna try it. I'm different. Might as well. This DLC is free to play. You have the God of War game. Just extra content for anybody. See what this is. We're gonna go with extra 50% status effect. This build is all about the status effects, so I think we're good to go, guys.
I'm back to brighten your day. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you something.
A guy is not lying, unfortunately. Poor Kratos, you know, he was a savage back then, but he's a changed man. So you shouldn't judge people on their past. You want to judge them for who they are now, what they can do going forward. Little grace and forgiveness.
How precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a quick recording on top of my recording. And it's gonna go like this. You guys ready? God of War Ragnarok has some amazing stuff. In here, you're able to purchase upgrades and abilities and buffs and things like, for example, resurrections in here. Now, the thing is, once you activate this, you can take out a bunch of enemies. You can come back here, use the currency to purchase different things. So staying here in this challenge is actually worth it, and number one tip. And I do have a full guide for you guys, so check that out on the channel. Appreciate you guys. Hope y'all enjoy the new DLC. It's free for everybody. If you own God of War Ragnarok, you can get the Valhalla in the PlayStation Store. Check it out. There it goes. So that's my little advertisement. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do 5 of them and then go right to the boss, guys. I feel confident. Before we do that, does lose no reduce relic attacks. Oh no, man. Some of this stuff doesn't feel worth it. Just go for it. Extra damage. Go. Wish me luck. Oh. Check in here real quick before we go.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
One is one of these. I don't have it. You have to fight Tyr or whoever's next in this godforsaken land of the dead. Quiet, lady. Oh, she dodged. Here we go.
Oh, not the song attack!
Gotta avoid that. She got that Medusa voice, huh?
Sento, I don't usually get this close. Incoming charge!
Trying to do some melee, some range attacks. Trying to see its attacks, but don't want to use any of my rage. I just want to save it for the big boss fight. But this might get hairy if they keep on being able to spam a little bit. There we go.
And they're all dead. Kratos was here.
I like it. And so it begins. So this little maze is the main course of the challenge, and you just go around fighting different enemies. I can appreciate this very thought out storyline as well for Kratos. They could have just put this mode with no story and just been like a fun challenge. People would have still loved it. It's just fun. Thank you. Cut it out.
The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer.
Do it. Very much focused, as you can tell. Not trying to speed run it or anything, but I definitely want to.
Getting siphoned, right flank.
Oh! Hey, when they do that.
Try another weapon, idiot.
How you want to run?
Watch from underneath!
Cool. I don't know. I'm gonna go with more buffs for the damage. Fighting a boss, I just wanna go crazy on the boss. I think I came from over here. I don't know where I'm at. I'm gonna go straight ahead. Little extra challenge here. Wait, can I go up this way? Go this way.
Such a mighty brute.
Man, I'm gonna be very overpowered with my throws. Against Tyr, I don't use the throws as much.
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all.
How do I get in here? Come on, man. Come on, man. Gotta clear this area to open that area. Ooh.
Incoming
Ooh,
charge.
Got me 3 times. Like that. Come on, I'm better than this. There is no way.
Quickly.
You know what? After.
Right flank. Getting siphoned. Right flank.
Hey. No, I had her. She's tough to deal with when you have so many other guys in there. Yeah, sure. Could keep going this way, but I want to go back the other way at the same time. Well, let's just go this way anyways. Oh, he's got some rage in him. Good job. That second attack, man.
Kratos that brought down Atlas.
I'm gonna go back. The reason why, if you're wondering, there was a new unlock, and I believe I'm learning the system very well. There's a new unlock over here. I'm gonna probably turn my compass on in the future. I turned a lot of the UI off, but for this specific mode here, let's see, where is it? Here. Like, I want to be able to get everything I can, and this was locked earlier. I unlocked it just now. I'm able to go in here, eat this, whatever this is. Oh, wrong way. Where do you go? Oh. Yo, I hate the shield, guys. I hate him with a caution. Not even difficult, he just has the shield. Oh, right here. More? I thought it was over. There's a lot of situations going on. Who are these people behind me? They keep saying they're attacking me from behind. Where? Game is confusing. Is there a glitch? Something's going on. I'm gonna try to get this guy out of the way. Go. Pick out anybody that's in the way. I have enough time. I still have to get 8 more guys. We'll make it 7, likely.
Enemies on your left. Valhalla singled one out for you there. Charging at us.
Oh. Oh yeah. That's how
No
we do
lost souls to be found in this desert. Just a bunch of kill-thirsty reprobates who can't seem to get out of your mind.
That was some realness right there. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna switch out something I don't really want. Remove. There we go. We're ready for tier. Gotta take this dude out. Destroy him. I don't have any health though. So gotta be humble. Get some health. Then I can fight you. Right now, ain't no joke. Ways here.
You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to violence.
Why? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, this might be right.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Fine. I'm going the wrong way. I thought this was the right way. Clearly. Oh man. This way. I'm gonna go into the building. Oh! Trying to avoid them.
Disrupted, you halfwit!
There we go. I think I got it.
Behind you, watch out!
Don't care about that thing. Isn't it somewhere this way? Straight ahead. Yes. We made it. We made it. Alright, so need some help.
What will he choose?
Don't want none of that. Go get some help. How much help do I need? Need half. Okay, so we're gonna go with a large. Doesn't cost much. Good to have. That's it. Got one more. Reps. Upgrades. Probably just upgrade this bad boy. Good. Not much. It doesn't do damage the way I would want. And I don't have a lot of these, but I'm just gonna enhance it a little. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Go with one of these. A little bit of everything. How about that? I don't have enough. No. Shockwave, stunning enemies, applies and mark nearby enemies, marked enemies. Boost cooldown, killing an enemy. Nope. I'm gonna go with this. It has 6 electric shocks. It's just something to throw at the buddy. These all stun damage effects. I like that. Yeah, let's do it. No, actually, I'm gonna reject it. That is it. That is it, folks. I think we're good to go. Find one of everything. Drastically increase. Huh. we're good. Just gonna go for it, guys. All right, Tyr. Talk about this, buddy.
Good to see you again, Kratos.
I don't know about that, but fine.
I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word.
I will not enjoy this. Oh, that's a nice blade. I want that one. Ooh, he got some really sharp hits.
On your guard. Fight.
Doing some really good stagger. He put out different swords? That's cheating.
Arms up.
He hits hard. He's cheating.
Be ready. Come on.
No way. He's no joke. He is no joke. Back to the shore. I gotta take a humble pie on that one. And there it is. Yeah.
Okay, next time, pretend he's Odin in disguise and see what happens.
Take a moment for. I want to see what chapter. Almost had him. So first of all, he hits hard on this run. So you can't be fooling around with him. That's number one. Number two, I didn't get any buffs or anything. I just kind of ran in there. Like I was explaining to y'all, I just wanted to see if I can make it.
Adaptability gives us
I gotta not act like this isn't, you know, end game type of content. It really is. But you gotta be humble. So I'm humbled. Gonna get some water. Gonna shake off the shame. So roguelike games, if you're in the right mindset, what you do is you just reset. You take a moment, see what you did wrong, figure out how you can do better. You know, I can dodge a lot of those attacks. It's not like he has a lot of crazy new ones. He has his main attacks that he'll throw regardless. He changes the weapon, and that's his new attacks. The main weapon that he changes every single time you see him, it's very different, right? One of them was like a dual, you know, curved swords, and he was doing spin attacks, and it was like 4 hits in one combo. And this one, he's doing big samurai 2 quick swipes, which I have to just block and, dodge properly. It's not like they're very hard, they're just very fast. Not delayed or nothing. He just does it actually quicker than you would expect. So you got to have that awareness and do it right. And then there's the general attacks where he throws the big fire after, which I kind of got down packed and I feel pretty comfortable in already. But you know, nobody's perfect. I felt like I was getting hit with the ones I'm supposed to know. Unfortunately, getting hit by those instead of the, you know, I need to go take care of some stuff for 2 minutes. Probably a little more than 2 minutes. We'll see, but I'm not rushing. We'll be right back and we can get into it as we go forward. Hopefully this music plays and it sounds decent while I take a quick break. It's kind of low actually. Let me throw on some music while y'all wait. I'll be right back. Going for all the buffs. I made up my mind. Going back on you, bro.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Apologies. I'm going to finish this now. Got humbled right there. Just a fact. I like it when things humble me. We all have to die. It's called an ego death. Comes a point in your life where you let go. Let go of all this buildup you created. You know, I try to explain to people, ego is actually just insecurity. You know?
Passion, practice, perseverance.
And what I mean, to explain it a little bit, you know, an elephant doesn't have to tell you it's an elephant. You should know.
Say you can't buy self-improvement.
I'm definitely buying this. Before I continue on that, I've been trying to build this strength up. The only thing I have on this character. I'm just going all in on strength, EPS, which isn't good. You saw him just one-shot me almost, kind of. That's just me being ignorant with my capabilities. Do this. I can go up on my health. I'm gonna be a little tankier now. Gonna help big time. Just gives me more ability to survive. There you go. So that's ridiculous, to be honest with you. Wasted all my currency on that. And let's do it. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna be able to open up everything here on this next run. I'm just gonna go all out. I'm not playing around on this run. I think we're good. That's good enough. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make a tutorial. And it's gonna be a short one, but look at this. She has some conversation. I'm gonna go ahead and record a quick tutorial. Hello, welcome everybody. This is the God of War Ragnarok Valhalla tutorial. When you first start the game, and every single time you die or complete a chapter, you'll end up in the shore where I'm at right now. These two spots are very important. You can upgrade things. For example, I'm working on my strength. I almost maxed it, but you can definitely put up different things such as your defense, vitality, and so much more. Now, I just wanted to try a DPS focused build, but that's that. I also went and upgraded my health because it didn't cost much to have a little extra health as well. And then I got the resurrection stones. These are critical, so when you die, you get 2 chances if you purchase both of them. This is the first thing that I would say you to purchase. That way you can just come back to life if you do end up going down. With that in mind, there's plenty of other things in here to get into. We're not going to go through every single detail. We want to go to the second part of this, which is tools. You have keys you can open up, basically getting yourself buffs and new things on a run. Every time you enter the door, you're basically starting a chapter. It might be the first, second, third chapter, and you'll continue to play that chapter until you beat it. I have failed in the chapter just now, and I'm on my run again. And I'm here, and I purchased a bunch of keys, spent all my currency just to be able to get crazy buffs. Because the person I fought was hitting me extremely hard because I didn't go in with any buffs. I just ran through just to fight him. You can speed through the area and beat him. Now, before we keep going, these areas also are important. Right here, you're going to use a relic. There's only 3 at the moment. You can unlock more, of course, but for the moment, you can choose something like extra protection, which is more survival. You have more of a stunned ability, and then you have something with a little more damage, but it's risky. So choose wisely. You can change them anytime before you go into the door, every chapter, or if you die and you come back. Shields as well. It's just an easy method for you to jump in here and change whatever you feel necessary. Personally, I'm doing a challenge right now on my live streams, which you should go and check out as I record this, and I'm doing a no shield run, so that's for that. Then of course you have the main 3 abilities for the Spartan Rage: Fury, Valor, and Wrath. And of course a new one, we're not going to showcase it because I don't want to spoil it, but there's plenty of them. What I would say about this is, depending on the scenario, if you're going to go in and get a lot of tanky things, put on Fury so you can have a little more DPS in your build, depending on what you're feeling is necessary. You want Valor, it's going to make you more tanky, you're going to survive more. Cool, go for that. Okay, that is the core of the gameplay loop. You're going to see more of these type of things and chests in the main area, which I won't showcase right now. But that area, once you start completing the timer, you can come to the center and buff yourself up with the currency you get. From that currency, you're going to continue to buff yourself up, and you can stay in there getting currency nonstop until you feel ready to go into the boss fight. And then you go in. Don't rush is the point. You want to take your time on that part to be able to get the most amount of currency in it, and then you'll be able to succeed. Complete the area, and then you'll be back here in the shore for the next chapter, and then the story repeats itself, and you do the same process I just explained in detail so that you can know how to win this easily. Okay, that is that tutorial. Come watch me live on Twitch and YouTube. You can check out other tutorials I'm going to have, just breaking this down as quick as possible. Hope y'all enjoy. Peace. There you go. So that's one video, and I'm going to upload that. So the reason I'm doing these, I want to help, right? Help. And so let me go in here and do my think pieces. Here it goes. This is going to be... Let me look at what I got. Make it look easy. I don't even remember these. I'm opening up my thumbnail so I could pick one. I don't remember what I called them. There it goes. Dominate start to finish. That's what we're calling it. I'm going to release a video tomorrow with that tutorial. It was a quick one, but point a little something. There it is. All right, so that's uploading. Okay, so we're gonna go in and record this next chapter, okay? Let's get it. Welcome to the Let's Play of God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. I can say it all in one shot, guys. It's looking good. We're on the 5th chapter right now.
Gunnar.
Take this. You're truly an inspiration, General. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
You may speak.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Okay, so we are going in to complete this mission. We have everything we need. Let me double check in here. Here.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
Interesting. I'm gonna type this in. Hold on a second. There, right there. Doing that right? What you want? Not playing with y'all today. More spear life. Not easy being a spear guy, but gonna make it work.
The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
Hey, try this one. That's my baby right there. Yes. Yes. That is my baby. Huh. I'm gonna go with increased healing. So like 30%. No way to lose now.
I think I know why I fight Thor's sons.
Do tell.
Like Atreus, they were children of a destroyer. Had I not changed, had I raised him as I was raised, subject only to authority, perhaps his fate would have been no better than theirs.
So, they reflect a bad road not taken? A fate avoided?
Perhaps. I also feel pity. Failed by their father, sent to die by their uncle, and belittled in death by their grandfather. What chance did they ever have?
Am I hearing guilt, brother?
Some. Perhaps imagining a fair fight is to honor them as life did not.
Yo, took a buff even though I probably don't want it, but I'm gonna try it. I don't know if this buff is permanent or not. So I unlocked this area back here. What's back here? Got a chest. Go this way. Just straight. Like I said, I'm gonna open up everything. Any door I see is getting open. Strength. Go. Right down there, guys. Spending all my keys just to get everything I can.
On your left!
Y'all could play around all y'all want. I'm gonna melee everybody to death now.
Impressive!
Is this what you want? Damn, I forgot I'm slow rolling.
There's the one Valhalla's man! Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh, I forgot I have this on. I can't roll. I use roll. I don't have block, so I have to roll.
Bifrost, above you!
Lady, come down. I don't like her.
Ah, it throws us!
I'm gonna be frozen by the time I finish this.
On your left!
I didn't realize how much I roll when I play like this with no shields.
Shield strike, brother.
Not happening. I'm getting beat up by for no reason. All because I keep rolling.
Ha! I knew you'd get that one.
That's a tough challenge to accept these Oh yeah. Make it look easy. Not really, but these picks are pretty basic. Extra health for strength and abilities. I'll take the strength because I have full health anyways.
Right then, time to ascend to the next area, if you're ready. Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Oh yeah, be upgrading this. Need 200 more fleeting echoes so I can upgrade this bad boy, which is my favorite ability on the spear. Something down here actually. See how to get there. Definitely going down there. Really not worth it, but I'm just grabbing everything I can at this point. I don't think I have any more keys. My last one right here. I'll try this at home. You want to pick selective which things you want to pick up, but I'm just getting everything because I can.
This choice may hurt a little.
Sacrifice some rage and get a new ability. Sure. Alright, defense or runic. We're gonna go with runic and cooldown. Remember, I'm gonna buff this runic to max. Check how much. I have enough. I'm not going over there. I think I have enough. I picked up enough. Nope, I lied. I lied. Remember, this guy was tough for me. He was one of the first. Might have to use my shield, guys, at this point, for this ability passed it off of me. Watch this. Let's try it out. Oh yeah. Forgot I got this frost, man. Oh, he's gonna whip me if I let him hit me once. Just combos. Was unnecessarily tough for me. We'll be fine. Gonna ask me to gonna go with a little bit of more survival. Need rage and health. I'm gonna go with my buddy here. Mimir.
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a frog.
I
Surely
keep distracting you, don't I? Let's pick this up at a better time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I still have the frost. This is the last one I'm gonna have. Gotta make it worth it. Oh, there we go. My last encounter, and I won't be freezing anymore.
Crossfire in your back!
Nice.
Go with your gut, brother.
That's an easy challenge. That is an easy challenge. Go.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta.
Oh yeah, some extra goodies right here.
Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas. You probably need to kill the really powerful one. Just guessing. Watch from underneath! Oh, it's freezing! That was the one. It must please Valhalla.
Cool. I roll a lot anyways, so it's a natural way to play. We're gonna go back here and start this off. Gotta get up there. Oh. This guy again, huh?
Incoming charge!
No. Come on.
On your right!
I feel like I can use this on him.
From behind, incoming! Right side, incoming!
You little whatever you are.
Why are you using that weapon? Use. Watch your right, moron!
Oh. Oh, listen.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Trying to practice these precision strikes, which are not working out in my favor right now.
Incoming charge! Disrupted, you halfwit!
I feel like he's the best person to do it on because he stays still a lot. He's gonna rip off my
You seem
rage.
trained, Kratos.
Have 4 more left in that challenge. See what this ability can do. Alright, so we're gonna go back. The reason for it is right over here. In the door that I could 3 more. Nope. Y'all gotta stop jumping around. They're draining all of my rage with stuff. I'm gonna finish this off. Got the challenge completed pretty early. Easy. Something made for me. Alright, throwing. This is definitely gonna be element damage for my throws, my spears. Perfect. And there was a door back here. Where was it? Right back there, right? Opened up a secret door. Oh, it wasn't here. I lied. Oh, it was somewhere. There it is right there. I thought I opened it. Rookie move. Rookie move, guys. We're gonna keep going forward. Try to get done as fast as possible. You don't want to be dwelling too long. Well, wait, breaking these gives me something. Gotta remember to break all the bases. This is kind of like the the cardboard box of Metal Gear, but for God of War. Who's this guy?
Hit the glowing one before it closes in.
In the air. Stay up there, buddy. Thank you. Geysers. How did that not hit him? Nope.
Things
He's gonna go that.
Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Oh.
Well, better them than us.
Ah. More strength. What's up here? Before we go that way, I'm gonna go wrap around. Break the vases. Nothing? All good. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Oh. Wasting a lot of time here, but fine. Not like I can't beat this, by the way. Pretty basic. The tier that would kick my butt earlier. What you got for me? Love it. Yeah, we're going with this man. It's fast and it hits hard. Does a lot of damage. Basically a boss killer, in my opinion.
You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here.
I don't really care. Everybody. Oh. Let's try some of these. I love this throw. Throw this right after. And this. That's so easy. It's like
Must kill whatever is making that sound.
I fought a lot of in my lifetime. The fact that he even hits me is like saying a lot. That's probably because all these other guys are fighting me right now.
Left side, murderer.
What?
Behind you, idiot. Great job not hurrying. You two
Trying to get rid of
like
these
suffering.
range attackers. Make my life easier. Nope. Oh, okay.
Right flank.
You got me trapped in this corner, dude. Man. Stop throwing stuff at me, dude. I'm busy.
Incoming back here. Behind you, watch out.
Come on, player. Come on, you little fake King Kong. Getting stronger by the minute, literally. almost at max difficulty, so these guys are like extreme. Oh, that's what it was. What a knucklehead.
Incoming left side.
I'm not focused.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
It's just, I missed. I missed. Take all that, buddy. Made that harder than it was. He had a buff on him, and wasn't taking advantage. There it is.
I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that kill.
Oh yeah, you got a realm shift. This is something I had. My first real amazing build was the realm shift, and yeah, got a piece of that. I'm able to roll and slow down time every time. That's good. Where y'all at? Oh. Oh, let's start off with this. Yo, slow down time there. From my last minute dodging. Alright, where was it? Where were we? Drop down from here. The door right there. There's this way to go. The right way to go. Not going. And come over here and grab this. Hopefully something useful. Try it. Oh yeah, we're creating the realm shift build I made a while ago. Love it. We're gonna go back. Hold on. Get this door out the way because there's probably some good stuff in there. It's a big challenge, and I might have to use all my abilities just to get in there, fight this. But it could be worth it. Here we go.
Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one. On your left.
I'm slowing down time. This is literally my first playthrough of this game. How I beat the whole thing. Slowing down time.
Oh, not the song attack. in the ground! You blind behind you!
Oh. You know what? Gotta get rid of you.
Right flank!
Oh, what is this? I'm gonna drag some of these,
Siphoner to your right!
I wish.
Incoming tide! Last one! Run away, stupid!
Are you running? Where is he? I can't believe I failed that.
There it is. They're all dead. Good for you, Kratos. Good killing.
I was about to get upset. I had it, man. Don't play with me, man. Who's this? Go. Whew. Good buff. It was a decent buff. I feel pretty confident. I think, whoa! Where did you come
Disrupt
from?
this, you halfwit! Wrong weapon, man!
You're just standing there. Yeah, this guy. He's got it. X. I can tell I'm not playing right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna go straight to our favorite here. I think I'm like overloaded right now. I feel extra confident about it. I'm gonna go have a talk with him real quick. Let him know how I feel about his last engagement with me. He didn't have any consideration that I'm streaming and I'm recording these playthroughs. Just came up in here and disrespected me. Now,
Yes, pick something and let's go.
keep my rage up and just beat this guy. Good. I'm gonna stay with what I got. I just wasted that. D. With the shockwaves again, I probably shouldn't do that. I feel like I'm gonna get this. I think we're good. See what we got in here. It is not worth it, folks. Okay. Got everything I need. Gonna upgrade my baby right here. Wait, wrong one. That bad boy. Oh. All right, both my abilities are maxed. This dude's gonna have some trouble. You know what I'm saying? You know what I wanted to test, which I don't know if it exists. When I'm in here, I'm capable of suspending the game and I can come back. The question is, you know, how these people do, which I am not going to do, which is basically close the app right before you die so you can go back to the suspended state. That makes sense? It's possible. I think it'll work. I feel like trying it. Nah, let's beat this guy. I'm confident. Confident in my ability. With
Well done, Kratos.
wanna play with me, my boy? These are very strong attacks too, by the way. Oh.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, those attacks are not so hard.
Come on.
That's actually a smart move.
Good. Don't hold back.
Not going. Peter.
Arms up.
I went down. I told you I'm going in. Well, now you want to run.
The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Amplifying what the gods already possess. But what else, Kratos?
Be ready. Fight you.
Oh,
Come on.
cheating. Get this stupid thing out of here, dude. I gotta get it out of here. disrupting my fight.
Come on!
Mind it. Wait. No. Trying to get rid of this chick. I really do.
Come on!
Oh.
Come on!
Oh no. Alright, bro, let's fight. Man up. No way.
I won't.
Maybe waste my ability moment.
Fight! He's the left one.
Cheater.
Arms up!
Bro, this dude is glitching me out. Wish. Run.
Good. Don't hold back. Hookson, be ready.
How can I not get this done?
Focus,
Okay.
Kratos. Don't get distracted.
Oh.
Hookson, on your guard.
Woo, we did it. Let's go. Tougher than it looks.
Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
That was a great chapter. That was a great chapter. Let's see what's next.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. A god of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And the one said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Well, looks like I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
Wow. I love it. It was just a really good DLC, free DLC, and continuing after this, I'll be able to loop again and do more. But the core essence of Kratos facing himself, facing his sins, officially saying you are more than your past, you are more than what you've done, It's about who you are. And it's a beautiful synergy. I think we all have to do that at some point in our life. I know I went through those phases, and I'm still breaking free from a lot of those stigmas that I've had in the cultural lifestyle that you're brought up in, and the mentalities that you develop from being around certain people and certain things. And you break free from them and you become evolved, but there's always more. And you don't even notice some of the habits, routines, and patterns that you're stuck in. And it isn't until you break free from those that you say, wow, I really was a prisoner of my habits, my routines, my lack of discipline, my lack of evolution, evolving my mind, changing the way I think or feel or live, you know, from things you watch, play, things you eat, things you drink, you know, the people and the type of conversations you have around people. Kind of force people not to be negative around me. And I know that's like, oh, what do you mean? It's like, it's okay to be angry, right? It's okay to go through a stressful day. It's okay to have, you know, whatever's going on in your personal life. That's not negative. That's reality. But if you're just going to sit here and say, I hate my job, I hate my boss, I hate everybody, I hate this, I hate that, that's never going to be in my vicinity. It's like, well, hold on. You can have a moment of that, but then you got to say, hey, back up, because that type of hate isn't good for your healthiness, for your heart or your mind. And this is where, like Kratos, for example, his anger, which is boiled up, everything he was brought up into, having to be a warrior, killing off people, gods at the Greek story, which they were kind of just selfish, arrogant, and he was fed up with that. And that's how he became always enraged. And he didn't really have character development until 2018, where they made him a real person. Before, it was just like, I'm mad at everything. And that's not a healthy way to live, but people do live like that, unfortunately. And they have to break free from that. And it just takes you individually growing and looking in the mirror like Kratos does at the end of this and say, okay, well, I'm going to be better. I'm going to do better. I'm going to evolve some way. It doesn't mean you change and everything's perfect the next day. It just means you're willing to look at yourself and say, okay, I got things to work on, and I'm going to work on. And people can judge me because I still didn't change, but I'm trying. So that's the type of thinking and feeling you should live with. And Kratos is being an example in this game, saying, you know, you are more than that. He's saying it to his younger self, but in reality, he was telling it to himself. That's why the chair was empty, and it was such a beautiful cinematic sequence of events leading up to that. And I already knew that was going to happen for the most part, the way they set it up. Valhalla is kind of your mindscape, meaning that, you know, whatever's haunting your brain every day will be what you go into Valhalla and experience. You have to face those demons, as they say. And we create them ourselves. We all have something, whether it's food, drinks, smoking, you know, even playing video games. For example, I can make the excuse and say video games made me unhealthy physically, but really it didn't. I had a broken leg and a back injury when I started really gaming. And I took it more serious because I was like, you know what, I'm injured. This is something I can do even while injured. I enjoyed it. My son was into it. And then from there, you know, getting a little lazy, ordering pizza and burgers every day, gaming, and not working out. I know how to work out. I've trained. I'm a health coach for a gym that I used to work with. And there's no excuse to not work out or not eat proper. It doesn't mean I'm eating lettuce all day. You know, it just means, hey, I'm gonna have some protein. I'm gonna have some healthy fats. I'm gonna eat some type of healthier foods. I'll have my snacks. I have my little nonsense in between it all. But just taking care of my body, going for some runs, some walks, you know, doing an activity, any sport, having that in your regimen. And so everybody has their battles. Kratos happens to be a video game character, so he has to be destroy worlds, right? Like, but reality, that's a metaphor for us. And I think this actual small story is a great example of looking within yourself and going deeper down the rabbit hole. And so for me personally, a special treat. And I love it. And I'm gonna come back to this, and I feel like if I use all my weapons and all my abilities and I actually play the way I know now how to, which is stay there, go crazy, gearing up, using up everything I have, and then getting into the boss fight and feeling like, oh, I'm very confident in this. I don't think I unlocked everything. I don't think I fought all the bosses. I don't think I have all the secrets. I think there's way more to this game than what we just played. I would say this was like a good 5 hours or more, 5 to 6 hours of content, just straight up story. But then if you see all those side doors and all the different things I can unlock, probably another full total of 20 or more for free DLC, which is pretty cool if you ask me. But that's pretty dope. And I think right now, you know, they're leaving things open. No spoilers on the main story of Ragnarok, but you have Atreus and you have Kratos. Those are the main two characters, right? And they're both left open-ended. Anything's possible with them now. So where do we go from here? And that is the fun part of, you know, the fandom, us coming up with topics. The developers are not wrong or right. One thing I try to teach as a writer is there's no wrong or right. Write the right story. No, just write the story that feels best for you. And what I mean by that is, like, there's no one right story, because somebody else wants this character to live forever and you might kill them off and now they hate this movie or the TV show or game. But it was necessary to kind of add a new element, and it's a decision creatively. You don't have to do that if you don't want them. You can keep them alive. And then maybe the game becomes bland because you keep everybody alive all the time. Nobody ever dies. And it's just like the rest of these series that exist, where somehow all the characters always survive. You know, unfortunately, people are not creative and taking risk. So for me, in part 3, aka maybe a spin-off as well of Atreus, or a spin-off of other elements within the universe, anything is possible, right? But that type of thing should be different drastically. I'm happy to get a sequel to this, the third iteration, but I'm also happy to have, like, for example, Kratos' wife, her life story, something really compelling within her life that has to do more with magic, right? It's like a Harry Potter spell casting, you know, sorcery with spy activity. She's dealing with Odin and dealing with, you know, whatever, anything, the giants, and she's going through all this stuff. And it can be like a MMORPG or something ridiculous, different, that has nothing to do with the series and the similarities that we know and love. And then we can still get a sequel of this great storyline. And then we can still get something totally new that has nothing to do with it. And then it doesn't matter who lives or dies, because everybody knows, you know, that it's a new, different spinoff or something. So for me, you know, depending on what Cory Barlog, he's supposedly working on something, and the studio, Santa Monica Studios, don't sleep. PlayStation has been doing multiple resources for different games, trying to put together a stream of content. So I assume next year there'll be an announcement for whatever it is Santa Monica's actually working on. And I put up the tweets about what they're doing. I have like exact details on the announced or unannounced things. And the way to know, and it's not like I'm some special insider that only gets this information. A lot of the stuff I get is from a friend of mine that I network with, and I give him, you know, a good conversation about these things. And the lesson is always, hey, go check the job hirings for the company. Oh, we're hiring for a third person open world RPG, MMO, this and that. It's like, oh, okay, that's their next project. They wouldn't be hiring if they weren't working on something. So that's how I do it. And it's fun to speculate, never spoil or leak information. But Santa Monica Studios has been one of the greatest. I mean, like, they've just dominating with this series, and it's unreal. So just imagine, you know, whatever's next. It doesn't even have to be anything related to this game. It would be cool because they have the work ethic. It's like you see somebody's body of work, you see their resume, you say, okay, I trust you. Go for it. What do you want to make? I don't care what it is. And I'll throw the money at you and allow you to let me know. What are you doing out there? So, anyways, but that's more or less what I feel, what I think. And yeah, we'll see what happens is all I can say. And I'm gonna definitely play more of this this week. There's a lot of games, a lot of new content, a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be streaming and creating content for. I didn't expect this to be this short, but we'll run it back maybe this weekend, or we'll see. I want to do it with new challenges and go from there. But other than that, spectacular stuff for a fun, quick, free. I've paid for DLCs, right? $30, $20, $40 in my lifetime that it wasn't as good as this, unfortunately. And it's like, oh, it's just a waste. There's been times, but then there's times where it's like, this was worth it. I went to the movies and paid $20 to watch a movie for 2 hours. And I played this game for 6 or 7 hours right now, and or maybe a little more, but 6 or 7 hours, and I got my money's worth already. And now it was free. So you can't even go wrong. And it's just an example of what they could be doing for other games. You know, you have all of the Sony games that you're like, okay, Ghost of Tsushima's coming out with a new one. They had the best co-op experience. I thought it was such a fun thing. They can add something like this in there, right? Returnal has their tower where they're going level from level and trying to beat that. Then you have, like, you know, whatever, Last of Us coming out with what they're doing, and everybody has their own niche, but you can steal pieces and say, okay, this kind of works. This was good, you know? Personally, I would like more bosses, and I'm gonna have to play through this more to kind of experience everything, but more bosses. I was hoping for more throwbacks to previous bosses, and that would have been a lot of fun for me. And seeing all these names of people that I've emailed is kind of funny on here. But no, so I would have liked more bosses rooms. Like, I'm going into this door, I have to pay for the key, right? Buy one of those keys and go into the door, and there's new bosses, old bosses from the old game. They threw them in there, and you're just locked in a room trying to beat the boss. And that would be fun. I don't really care about a reward. It would be just to experience the fights and to go through the challenge. But it's been a blast. And I don't know, maybe they could update this. We'll see. But I enjoyed it. Definitely worth something I'll recommend for somebody who loved the series and enjoyed the set part 2. You can get in here, and I honestly shaking the rust off. So when I play next, I'll go even harder, and I'm going to use all the weapons and dominate this thing. Okay, anyway, thank y'all so much. This is the end here. I'm going to close it off, and in this Let's Play video, I'm going to stay on the stream and play a little more. But let's see what happens if there's any cutscenes or anything. Back to the shore. Part 3. We're gonna go over there and make sure we do this. It's gonna be a longer video than I thought, but it's fine. We want to end it proper. If this is the end for the moment, of course we're gonna keep it going, and we'll see. He has to make a decision with Freya.
I take it this is a good...
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
There it is. There it is. You have mastered Valhalla. There's still work to be done. Continue to unlock Kratos' memories. Awesome. Perfect. Challenges. You can visit the Desert of Lost Souls. Nice. Awesome. Nice. Got some new stuff. And we're going to end that there. I'm going to go back and check out what gear they're talking about. See from there. So that was a fun ride. Man, oh man. I had a good time with it. Let's check out some stuff. I unlocked something. Wait, why is it? Oh. It? We'll continue doing this. We'll probably record more right away, but that was a great run. Really great run. Let's go in here and see what we got.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
Oh wait, fine. Spirit seal. Listen, they should have gave me more resources so I could unlock more. I mean, I still have all my strength, guys, so I'm pretty powerful. And that's pretty much it for now. We'll get back at it. Hope y'all enjoyed. See you on the next one. We'll do more of this with more challenges as we go forward. Everybody watching, thank y'all so much. It was a good run. Very good run. I'm kind of, the word I want to use, complex, because open to get the gear. Oh, it might be right here. I'm sorry. I was at the shield. Not in here. Right here. Nope. Yeah, I got new ones. New ones unlocked. That's not what I was looking for. That's it. I'm not going to go in there because I know that I'll end up doing the whole thing. I'm going to back out for a second. And we're going to go into New Game Plus. Well, actually, let's see if my continued mission has the new gear. I don't think it will. I think you got to do a New Game Plus to be able to. But I don't want to go to New Game Plus because I'm at the training spot. This is like a really good area to kind of do what you do. See, so I don't even know. Nah. I wouldn't know. I couldn't see. So many of these I haven't done. Yeah. It was a good ride. It was a good ride. No Mercy playthrough. That was a really tough time playing Give Me No Mercy. But it was fun. One of the best games. So well put together. And just impactful too. What a ride, what a ride. Well, that's pretty much it for now. We'll come back and play more this week. I have streams all week. Tomorrow, I haven't decided what I'm gonna play. I got a bunch of stuff to play. I do have some sponsorship stuff that I'm working on, trying to do. And then, let's see. I don't know why I love this axe so much. But yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay blessed.